You know what? You're right. Anyone want to watch some Shrek together? Any Shrek fans in chat? I could go for some Shrek. Anyway, good evening. Hello, it's Sunday. Hey Kanos, hey Choja, hey Benjin, hey myself, hey Kefro, hey Lil Non, hey Bilbo, hey Greffrey. It's a thought crime, a thought about betraying the schedule, I guess. That is technically true. I spiritually already betrayed it. Hey Raiska. Hey Greffrey. Did I say hey Greffrey? I don't know, hey Greffrey. Hey Greffrey. Hey Greffrey. There you go, I'm safe now. Yeah, we're playing SaGa 2 today. I listened to some... We were talking... How does time work? It was on Friday. Yeah, we were talking during Doom 64 about... I forget who brought it up exactly. Someone was like talking about a way to submit game recommendations, and someone else pointed out they don't want to touch Discord, which, yeah, fair, I get it. So below the stream, in the stream links, where it has like the link to the VOD channel and the Discord server and whatever else, there's now a Google form for that. It's pretty basic. You put game names in there, you add any elaboration you think is required. You can put your name if you want, if you'd feel like it, and then you submit it, and that's it. And then hopefully I'll remember to check on it occasionally. That's the hard part. I need to remember to check it. We'll see how that works. Because yeah, I understand why people who aren't currently using Discord are not interested in getting Discord just for the sake of doing something like that. So yeah. I'm not too concerned about it getting misused, because if it does, I can just not use it. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. So I was looking at plans this upcoming week. I put something on the schedule for Thursday. I might be forced to rescind it immediately. So I put in the schedule, I put Betrayal at Cron Door on there for Thursday. It's a childhood favorite. And then I decided to... Do you remember the conversation we had about arachnophobia? And especially spiders in, like, first-person games? Anyway, so I just thought that was interesting. I just thought that was, So I may postpone that one, because they're kind of gross looking in that game. I might need to get a little stronger first. I do want to play it, but it's really long, and there's a lot of fucking giant spiders. Oh, well, I guess not even a lot. I think it's mostly, like, in one part of the game. So that one might temporarily get put on hold while I work up the courage. Send me bottles whiskey before I play. I mean... Okay, so, story time. So, I don't know how many people here are familiar with EDF, Earth Defense Force. Really fun series of, I guess we'll call them action shooters, which are mostly kind of extreme, like, B-movie energy to them, with, like, really, like, we'll call it fun voice acting, and shitloads of giant bugs, shitloads of giant ants, giant spiders, bees, all kinds of stuff. Now, again, keep in mind the arachnophobia. So the very first time I played one, it was EDF 5. It was when I was on vacation, with my brother. And I forget what were the circumstances that led to me playing EDF 5 at that point in time, but there was booze involved, and it was fine. And then I came home, and it was time to get, like, I think, Kanos, you're here, you can maybe correct me, but I think at that point, that's when I got EDF 5 on PC, so we could all play it together there. The issue is, I do not like the spiders in that game. However, I brought home a secret weapon from Seattle with me. I brought home some edibles. Now, I can't say that they made it necessarily better. I can say that they helped to some extent. I was a little too high to be concerned about the spiders. To be clear, I could still play the game. I wasn't like, oh, I'm so fucked. It wasn't like that. I was just, I was thriving. I was thriving. You Yeah, I bribed the spiders so they would leave me alone. Yeah, so it helped. It didn't fix everything, it just made it a little bit more tolerable. Obviously, that's not a that's not a forever solution. I can't get high. Every time I want to play a game with spiders in it, that's not a viable solution, it turns out. Um, but it helped just that one time, it was good enough for that. Also, hey, Reaganomicon. Um, yeah, so we might not start Betrayal at Condor this week. There are other DOS games on the short list I might start instead. There are the Crusader games. There is Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain. There's other stuff I already immediately forgot. So, we'll see. We'll see. Part of it was I also realized Betrayal at Condor was like a fucking 5 billion hour long game. I did not realize how long that game was. I never finished it when I was a kid. I would play the early parts a lot, and then be like, oh no, I gotta restart, I could do this better and do that better. I never finished that shit. I'm pretty sure I never got even halfway through it. I do kind of want to read the Krondor books at some point. I'm kind of curious. I don't think... Well, I don't want to dismiss them out of hand. I don't want to be like, oh no, there's no way I'm gonna like them. I somewhat doubt I'll be super taken in by them, but I'm curious. It's like the game was a formative childhood experience, so I feel like I owe it to myself to... That's loud. To at least attempt to read the novels. You know what I mean? But we'll see. Anyway, none of that shit matters. We're playing SaGa 2 tonight. None of that shit matters. I think that's all I got. Let's start video games. Going to get rid of this. We're gonna pull this up. That's the wrong screen I just pulled up. Nice. Oh, there we go. This over here. All right. So yeah, we'll see what I feel like. I didn't even get to. I just. Literally didn't even know that was possible. There's only 30 different novels in the Rift War cycle? Holy fuck! I know Vox apparently read the first few. Only 5 or 6 by the time the game was out. God, that's still a lot. That's a lot of book. Same RNG behavior as the actual console. The trusty Bizstock. Oh, free army armor. I already bought that for myself. Does Vox have it? She has giant armor. I'm curious. How is this on robot? I'm stupid, it's up here. I mean, it gives better defense than what Dot was using, so she can keep that for now. Anyway, I was doing some very mild research, and I realized that I should have known this already. What I realized is that bazooka. Agility does correspond to accuracy, meaning I gotta stop slacking on Lily's agility, because right now she just has like a million strength weapons bolted to her. Agility is just too strong of a stat. I was wrong to ignore it. Old RNG manipulation trick that worked on the old fat model Game Boys. That's pretty funny. Yeah, so part of me is like, I kind of want to get some money to do some slight regearing, but I do forget what's for sale here. It might be worth going to go check real fast. I guess we do have Tara with us, so he can help bonk things. He does hit pretty hard. Oh, that's the court down there. That's not a town. This is a town. Oh right, Echigo is no longer... I don't think this is an actual weapon shop anymore, since, you know, the owner is currently involved with the banana business. We're not buying shit here right now. I think there may have been a second one here. Maybe the black market banana tastes so good. Oh, you know that's a good fucking banana. I just love... That was their first choice after we can't use opium. So what about bananas? And the conversation just ended there right away. Like, that's it. Bananas. Yeah, so cat claws. I'm pretty sure cat claws are a good agi weapon. We can just buy one right now. First round is about the RPG Maker 2000 game. Was called something like Super Smash Bros. RPG that you played when you were like 11. You had to find and recruit all Smash 64 characters. And the battle theme was a MIDI with the battle. I mean, that kind of kicks ass. Hey, Moontown. That's true. Laboratory did teach us about cat claw. That is true. At least it's not jalapeno juice again. I don't know, jalapeno juice, pretty good. That's the good stuff. This axe is pretty old. I should sell... stuff. Inventory is kind of full of crap. I wonder what the abacus actually is good for. Honestly, we can almost get a second cat claw with a bit more money, but I don't actually want to grind. Oh, you didn't back it up and your hard drive got reformatted so you don't have any more. Too bad. RPG Maker fan game of Harvest Moon, where Alexis told you, fuck you, I hate you, and got so sad you deleted it. Yeah, let me try also invented how speed works in FF4. That's true. Hey, Hiberius, I'm doing good. I have the Sunday to spare, cause... Okay, I was gonna say, anyone here ever not want to work? But I think that's... I suspect that's most people, so that doesn't mean much. Wow, does anyone here like not having... It's like one of those weeks I want to... I've been binging through the new Paranormal site for today and yesterday. Very, very good game so far. I haven't finished it. I think I'm probably in the home stretch for it, but I've been really enjoying it. You told me the Final Fantasy IV Grand D1 and let me try all do speed anchoring. Fucked up but true. Hey LCC. You still need to finish the first, what you mean play it at all? But for what it's worth, I can highly recommend it. I think it's very good. Does it have actual mermaids? I will give you the most spoiler-free answer I can give, which is just, there is literally one on the title screen. I will not comment further to refrain from spoilers, but there is one on the title screen. I've also... So, as I've mentioned in the past, occasionally I've been Discord streaming random stuff to Tiff Push Mayhem on, like, weekends or evenings where I'm not streaming. And we were playing through Cell of Imperio, a really good horror game made in RPG Maker. Had a lot of fun with that. We're done with that. So, a new game came out on Steam lately, Wavelaser Damarung, which the first thing you're thinking is, what the fuck is that nonsense name? It's a game from usually Japanese devs who have made a number of eroge. One of which was a really good strategy RPG called Kamidori Alchemy Meister. That I've told this story on stream before. For those who don't know, I got into Kamidori because I heard it being described as a really good strategy RPG, and did not know it was also a porn game. So, like, I was having a good time playing it, and then I got to, like, a sex scene, and I was like, hey, whoop, 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 whoop. I was like, I'm just here playing video game. Like, I'm not here for the sex. I'm trying to enjoy. I'm enjoying the thrill of numbers going up. People should describe rants when it's out on Steam. That's true. But yeah, so Wavelaser Damarung, it's from the same company. Apparently there is, like, an off-site, we'll call it the porn patch. But the porn's also very, like, disconnected from the game. Like, it's literally, even here the patch, it's all, like, tucked away in its own menu. I haven't bothered to install it because I don't care. That's not why I'm playing it. I'm playing because usually games tend to be made for number perverts. I guess on top of normal perverts. So it's a pretty interesting game in hard mode because the average fight difficulty could be described as, fuck you, I'm going to kill you. Like, you just go into an enemy, or you go into a new area, you run into some enemies, and they suddenly kill one of your party members on turn 1, and you're like, oh, okay. It is... The dev is usually, and the game is... Technically, it's in Damarung, it's the U with an umlaut over it, but I don't know how to type that shit off the top of my head, so... So, I've been having some fun with it, but it has one critical problem. So, I'm going to preface this. The game is kind of like partially VN adjacent, and then has, like, you know, JRPG combat and crafting and all that kind of stuff. There is so much fucking talking in that game. There is so much talking in that game. It is fucking unbelievable. There is so much dialogue in that game. And you're gonna say, well, I mean, they make eroge, so of course there's gonna be, like, a lot of dialogue. It's, you know, it's like a VN with gameplay second, right? Here's the thing, a lot of the talking isn't really good. It's mostly kind of boring. It's just like every cutscene, every discussion is dragged out like twice as long as it needs to be. So it's a bit of a pain in the ass to actually get through. Like, the way I'll put it is that... So the main party, or like the main two characters are these two guys. You may think of them as the Blowjob Brothers. Their names are Mark, who is the main point of view character. Yes, his name is Mark. and then his BFF, Rui Lee, who, I'm going to be honest, they seem kind of... If you told me this was meant to be a BL game, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I get it, I see it. But they're not actually gay, like, it just feels like they could be, you know? So your first two party members are very stereotypical, kind of like moe, unconfident healer girl, and then a bard. A bard who actually fights with like a rapier and a bow, so he's kind of cool actually. So they both join separately. They both have their own little like plot lead-ins to when you recruit them. But here's the thing. So the first time you get into a fight, like any random encounter, once the healer girl, her name is Sophia, joins, there is literally like a 5-minute cutscene before the fight where she's doing the whole, oh, I'm so scared, but I'm gonna fight, I have to be brave, I have to protect everyone, because, you know, she's a healer, you know, doing this whole, like, song and dance. And then Mark is like, no, you don't have to be brave. In fact, it's better if you're scared, that way you'll respect what the monsters can do to you. You just need to stand back and support us, and blah 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 blah. So you win whatever the fight is, because again, this just triggers on random encounter. This is not like a plot fight. And then afterwards, this same conversation continues on for a few more minutes, now that she feels better about fighting alongside your party. But then it's over, and you're like, oh, thank God. Maybe that's just like a thing for Sophia, because again, she's the kawaii healer girl, whatever. She gets the very soft introduction to the party. So then you get the bard guy. His name is Roland. He gets the same exact fucking treatment for his first random encounter with your party. And I sat there and then I realized they were gonna do this for everyone who joins you. Yeah, Mark Roland. Oh, sorry, no, it's not quite Roland. It's actually very important distinction. It's Roland. And then Mark's BFF, who is the like, we'll call him main character too, is Ruili, R-U-I-L-I. I don't know. I'm going to keep. I'm gonna keep playing it. I am going to trust that I will get to a point where the interminable amounts of yapping slows down, and I can just play it. So we'll see. I can either recommend or anti-recommend it right now. It's like too early to say. One patch of the game, one is 512 images of distressed cats? But why? But why? Yeah, an anti-command. Is there a chest down there? It feels like there probably is. Let's go check. I can just run from fights. Oh, that's our Kamidori. Yeah, Kamidori, actually a pretty great game, honestly. I guess the funny thing about usually games is that, at least of the two I played, which would be just Kamidori and Lee Blazer Damarung, but my experience is that their games will have difficulty options, there will be a hard mode, and the hard mode tends to be, like, not unplayable, but charmingly unpleasant. But in a way that's, like, kind of fun. So I kind of respect it, honestly. Even a YouTube video of that Smash RPG, not even 6 months ago, but the re-upload is already fucking dead. It was called Master Hand's Revenge. It's kind of awesome, actually. Yeah, It's like when there's too much dialogue, and the dialogue is just not... I need to stop hitting the B button. It suffers. It's rough. There's no chest in here. I lied. Yeah, normal mode for normal perverts and hard mode for numbers perverts. Yeah, that's basically how it feels. Like, from what I recall, Kamidori's, like, post-game content, which I think was, like, some... Like, it may have been, like, a Labyrinth of Toho 2, like, plus disc kind of thing, you know, an expansion for the game that was released separately. I recall it feeling like I walked into a fucking Kaizo ROM hack. I never finished all of it because like, it was getting so fucking hard. But I did do a chunk of it. What if you combine numbers going up with boob? That's brave. Oh, they fixed Wriggle and Try? That's funny. That's good. I haven't played Neo 3 in a couple of days because... Once Paranormal Sight 2 came out, I was like... I need to play this. I need to play this right now. I'll probably get back to Neo 3 afterwards. But for now, there are other video games to enjoy. Sharon Players, what if Omega Labyrinth is the peak of the genre? I mean, to be fair, I've never played it. I never played Omega Labyrinth. It could be secretly good, and just also involve your boobs getting bigger. Like, it could be really good, I just don't know. Now, are the odds high? You know, maybe not. But it could happen. No, I hit the B button again. I've been foiled. I actually have no idea if any other games I really care about are coming out anytime soon. I think the answer to that is no. But it feels like I have too many things to play right now. I am not paying attention to current releases. You'll never know you're Australian. Oh, right, you can't buy... It is illegal to play, or not play, but buy Omega 11th in Australia, right? I forgot about that. It's illegal to sell in Australia, it's fuck... They don't want Australia to have tits. Yeah, that is pretty tragic. So many games have choice paralysis trying to figure out what to play. Yeah, I don't have too many to play, but the ones I do have to play are not going to last too much longer. I do want to get Code Vein too, but I'm gonna wait until they do their, I guess, their update that makes the game handle a little better. It also it's gonna improve performance, but my new PC is bulky enough that that might not really matter for me. You know? Hey, Aya. Should I start on tits given they made it illegal to have small tits in porn? Damn. Damn. Every time I mash B to cancel out of the menu, and then I make Terra talk to me, I feel immense regret. Women with small breasts are children, according to Australian laws. That's weird. That's a little weird. Hey Adam, it's going good. We're dealing with bananas. We're dealing with banana smuggling. Yeah, I'm getting an ominous feeling. You've ruined the vibe by being Australian. Listen, the only vibe ruining thing in Australia is the deadly wildlife. Oh, whatever. I'm taking this shit first. Samurai bow. Is this better than rapier? Yeah, that's a shitload of agility. Alright, it's time for the show dash gun. Wah 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 wah. Awesome. Alright, good fight. Oh, he called Daddy. Do we know the origin of Castell's online name? Oh, the high-impact sex thing? Wasn't that the Australian rating board talking about Atelier, Totori? Oh, Rorona, right, Rorona. Oh, can we just, like, leave? Yeah, it was like... I don't even remember the context of whatever they said the high-impact... Was it just high-impact sex? Or, like, high-impact... It was Totori? Oh, okay. Right, sexual violence. I would... Like, I'm curious... Hey, Giga15, I don't... I am curious what cutscene prompted them to... What were they calling the high-impact sexual violence? Something lecherous aimed at a woman who looked young. Interesting. Oh. I guess he can just kill you. I did not consider that possibility, the one where he just kills you. Surely we can just damage race him and it'll be fine. Okay, maybe not. Oh, the turn 1 tornado! Odin, get us back in there. You just need to get luckier. It's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, I think Vox needs more agility to actually land hits. Well, land hits reliably. No, he killed Dot. Oh god, he's really durable too. Okay, let's back out and change something real fast. Alright, a couple things here. Make sure everyone's actually completely topped off. Oop. Wrong. Okay. Okay, so next. What are we getting rid of here? What does the abacus actually give? Actually, this should give you more agility. Yeah, I can't make you any better right now. Okay, that should be a little bit better. You're sorry for being Australian in chat. Don't be. Listen, I'm fucking American. Do you think I'm any better? Do you think that I, right now, am any better? No, but it doesn't mean it's right of you. Damn. Alright, that gold sword is not good. Yeah, retract your apology or Tiff will be forced to kill you. That is true. the only one who loves Australia unconditionally. The only problem I have with Australia is the wildlife. I don't think I would do well down there. Ugh. Like, I'm sure we can RNG get through this, but I don't think this is the winning play right here. Like, definitely could use some better stuff on Lily. If Max got a few more points of agility, that would probably help a lot too. Because when half your party is missing their attacks, it's not really a good time. It's kind of a bad time, actually. You know, I'm curious, does the Cure Tome actually pick people back up? Okay, no, it doesn't. You know, we've survived pretty good this time. Oh, okay. Just get lucky. It's actually that easy. Just get lucky. Is it a bad time to say that I don't know what Marmite is? I know what Vegemite is. I don't know Marmite. Okay, are we actually legitimately... Alright, we're done here. Actually, no, I want more cat claws, so we're not done here. Marmite is Vegemite if it had flavor. I will refrain from commenting because this seems like a hot topic now. I don't have enough information. I have to pick a side. Ugh. That's complicated. Hold on, I'm gonna settle this right now. I'm going to look up Marmite. I'm gonna look it up right now. Alright. Sticky, dark brown paste with a distinctive, salty, powerful flavor. Alright, what's in it? We're doing research now. Yeast extract, salt, vegetable juice concentrate, vitamin, blah blah blah. I feel like I would need to taste it to really understand. Given there are many Australians that just pick Vegemite. Represented in the marketing slogan, love it or hate it. Yeah, you might just fucking hate this shit. This might be the worst shit you've ever had. both suck. Andy, you can't start a third front in this war. What are you doing? They're gonna get violent. Mexico knows more about flavor than Australia or the UK. I would believe that. Welcome in, Andy. You're Canadian, also you've had neither? My god. You're an Australian weeb? You're a weeb for Australia? Yeah, that's true. Hiberius is Indian. I would trust Hiberius's food opinions. You know, it's too warm in here. Why is there a blanket on my lap? I'm throwing this over on my bed. Wait, no. Need to go back to the tower and go up to the next floor. Why, what's the problem with the gable that, looks like a sword? It's totally normal, it's fine. That's what the gable looks like now. I do wonder if finishing this tonight is actually plausible. Like, I know we're pretty far, but I don't know if we're far enough. Maybe, theoretically? Alright. So sounding like probably not. This dungeon is mean and nasty, better not go in. Oh, is this the nasty cave or whatever it's called? The nasty cave? That I've heard so much about? The nasty cave in the nasty world? Alright, we're going in. Yeah, can I find Grant the Nasty in this cave? Is he here? You can do it, but it would take RNG not being a jerk. Alright, that's concerning. I can't explode? No, okay. We're gonna go for the chest. There might be... Actually, wait. Wait, there's Zero here? You can just leave? What if there's like really good stuff in the boxes? Like, I have to assume the dungeon was put here for a reason if they give you the one and only Magi at one use. Yeah, sure. I have to know. Like, I assume the stuff in the boxes here is pretty good since they give you the one Magi right at the start. Oh, it kills you! Fair enough. Fair enough. I exploded. He was very brave of me. I exploded for everyone. Yeah, go off, Boomfy. Yeah, I think my main struggle, well, if I don't... Lost explode? Oh. Interesting, just got an incredibly loud travel ban on the phone right in front of me. Hang on, is that something I need to care about? Why am I getting extremely loud travel warnings on my phone at 8 PM? I'm not traveling anywhere. That scared the shit out of me. Hold on, let me take a look at this. Oh, I accidentally already cleared the notification. I'll never know. Yes, hopefully it wasn't too loud. If it's any condolence, it scared the living shit out of me too. Okay. Dragon armor sounds good.
Huh?
The action was priceless. That's good. Hey, Speedy Bree. Yeah, warning, you've been warned. I don't know, I leaned forward just to see. I saw the words travel ban in all caps and was like, okay, well, we don't have to worry about that shit. Where the fuck am I traveling? I work from home. It's 8 PM. I'm not going out. I assume it's due to the storm hitting here. Which, you know, I don't really think that warrants, that kind of notification. Unless something changed that I'm not aware of. Speedy Ray, may I talk about your creation on stream? Do I have your blessings since you posted it? Sure, go ahead. Okay. Let me go dig up the post. Da, da, da. Oh, there it is. Alright. I'm just gonna link this without saying anything else. Yeah, I'm in the nasty dungeon. Yeah, you can take a look at that link, and I think that's pretty self-explanatory. I think it'll make sense. Yeah, I assume this place is kind of fucked since they give you the one Magi for this world right at the start. So I assume the rest of this is just kind of like optional treasure and stuff. No, if we're getting first strike, we may as well fight. It's kind of free. Lost Explosion acquired. I'm assuming that's gonna say surprise. I mean, it was pretty surprising. To be fair, I'm gonna assume surprise is what's giving me all these ambushes, which, actually pretty useful. Well, I guess I can't do too many more fights here because I don't have infinite bazooka ammo. Hey, what was I saying before the freaking travel ban jump scared me? Right. Yeah, if we don't finish this today, I'm thinking. I mean, we'll definitely finish it next stream for sure, but I'm going to assume that there probably won't be that much game left. So I will need to start something else right afterwards, I assume. Okay, too many fights. Alright. Oh, where did that go? Oh, hey Furious, thank you for the gift sub to Lily. Am I stupid? Oh no, it's right there. I'm stupid. Three hours from the ending of Banana World. Okay, so we do have 4 hours here before my usual wrap-up time. I mean, we'll see. It's just annoying due to the way I tend to have free cat claw. Let's fucking go. Here, drop that rapier. That's old. You don't need that shit. Free Vulcan? Hang on. Get rid of this gold sword. That shit sucks. Yeah, due to the way I tend to have games scheduled, it's like... I guess it's funny, because Zoiteki was literally just complaining about this, so I was watching her before I went live. The issue where you're playing a game, and you get to the point where next stream you start it, you're gonna have like 1 hour left of game at most. And since most of the crap I play tends to be long, I hate to start a second game during a stream, but we'll deal with it when we get there. Just choose to have a workout, that is true. Alright, too much stuff. You know, I don't need this Micron anymore. I'm pretty sure the Micron is just taking up space. A lot of its boss fights you might get hung up on. Yeah, after the last fight, I could see... I can see the potential issue. I understand. Oh, the boxes are up there. Fuck. Whatever, I can run from fights. We can just walk around. But it might take a while. Okay, we can stop. I just want to open those 2 boxes. We don't need fights literally every, like, 2 steps. It's fine. Oh, why would I take a step? Why would I think to do that? Well, are laser guns even good at this point? I wonder. I guess it might be good for Vox, since I'm assuming they don't need any stats to do big number. Actually, I forgot to check one thing. I need to try using that Pegasus Magi to see if it's going to... Like, is it like a teleport thing or something? With a name like Pegasus? Oh. Oh. Okay. So we can leave really fast once we're done. I was like just thinking, do we have to walk all the way out? That's gonna be really annoying. I was gonna wait until this coming weekend, like next Sunday, to start virtual hide bide, but I think I'm gonna do that on Thursday. I really want to play that. It has been so many years. What if I started tomorrow? I can't. I need to finish Landstalker tomorrow. I want to finish Landstalker. Landstalker is really good. I want to finish it. And I'm pretty sure, like, I'm really close to the end of that. Well, I say really close, but also, I assume there's probably still, like, 1 or 2 more really fucked up dungeons to go through. Can't carry. Oh, free Muramasa. Okay. Virtual highlights mostly Mosha's fault, because I watched her play it for like an hour, and I was hit by a lot of nostalgia for that dogshit Princey's affectionate game. Oh, I lost a prize. Alright. No more free fights. Yeah, the greatest golf engine RPG. Really normal way to make your video game. But put your weird, like, very partially... I can't even call it, like, roguelite. It is random map generation, but I mean, it's not really a roguelike. Just put your weird open-world RPG thing in a fucking golf game engine. It's normal. Very, very normal to do that. When are we getting, like, a recomp for that? What the fuck? A self-fix? What is that item? When are we getting, like, the recomp for virtual highlight that suddenly makes it run at, like, 60 FPS magically? Can we introduce some that's, like, really ugly, like, I don't know, AI upscaling? Can we get some frame gen? I think that'd be cool. Self-fix? What is self-fix? I mean, it's clearly some kind of armor. Self-fix? Self-fix? I'm just gonna keep saying self-fix under my breath until it makes sense. I think the stairs are back up this way. You know, if running didn't have such a high I guess not high success rate, if it weren't guaranteed in this game, this place would be so fucking miserable. Mostly due to what just happened. Yeah, we need to find the original gym and get some high-res gym action. Hey, Avro. Alright, what are we dropping this time? Probably... I don't No. The Arthur armor. You lose some strength, you gain a lot of defense. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Stuff hits hard. Alright, am I gonna regret doing this one fight here where I don't have an ambush? Wait. The samurai bow hits an entire stack? Oh... I did not realize that, actually. I somehow did not notice that this entire time. That's really strong. Okay. Wait, is there a chest down there? No, I don't want to go back. Alright, no. The stuff here's been really good. I have to. We have to go backtrack for it. The entire reason why we're here is to collect cool equipment, so if I skip a chest, I'm doing it. Wait, how do you get to that chest? Like, this is the bottommost part of. Is there? Oh no, there's a path down here. Never mind. I guess if I skipped this room, it would have been a big fucking mistake. Oh, I gotta make even more room for all this crap, though, is the issue. Alright, we do have a second samurai bow. That should probably go over to Lily in place of this bazooka. The bazooka is it's a little outdated. Vampix sword. Oh, parasuit. What does a parasuit do for you? Is it like armor? I mean, it says suit in the name. Is it for robots? It is for robots. Fair enough. I'm guessing this place isn't that much longer because this has been like... Can we see what floor we're on? No. I don't know. This is like floor like 6 or 7 or some shit. This place has a lot of floors, but I assume it can't have that many more. Unless it's like infinitely long. It's gonna start randomly generating floors or some shit. Oh, there's more boxes over there. Okay. Okay, what are we dropping this time? Army armor. This random defense sword. It's just a tent. Okay. I might need to go all the way back around to get those other 2 boxes. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Okay. Place is fucked up and evil. Because I keep stumbling onto the right path to take. Okay, no, I think it's this path over here. This will take us to the last 3 boxes. Well, I said it might not be the last 3. Last 3 on this floor, rather. But also, we're out of inventory space. I'm mostly just, like, dropping shit that sounds bad. Hopefully, none of it's secretly useful. If it is, well, whatever. It's gone. Received karate. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Sun Sword does sound promising. Oh, Hyper Crockets? With only 3 shots. Okay, so don't put that on a robot, because they're gonna get, like, I assume 1 use out of it. Maybe 2. I don't know if equipment durability rounds up or rounds down when you put it on a robot. Rounds down? That's harsh. Although, honestly, like, unless it's a full screen AoE, it wouldn't be that useful for Dot or Lily anyway, because they already have really strong weapons that hit stacks. Yeah, the hyper cannon. Full screen. Okay, that's pretty funny. I guess when you really need to fucking kill something, that's a pretty good option. Alright, we're on floor, whatever this is. Drop another save. Get into 20 more random encounters. Let's see how bad these are to fight. Not awful, but probably not worth it. You know, why the blizzard warning? Yeah, I'm just surprised, because it's been... I guess I'm surprised they just got the full... alert. Since we knew that was coming. Unless it's just hitting more severely than expected, I guess that's possible. because that's been in the news for a bit now. Thankfully, I have no plans this week, so it does not impact me. I work from home. I have no errands to do, no shopping to do this week. We're full of stuff again. Oh, last sword. Oh, this time it has one shot. Okay. Wait, if you have a glass sword to a robot, does it just instantly break? It only has one use. Oh. Gungnir just sitting in a chest. Wait, some water. Oh yeah, flame sword. We probably don't need the flame sword, so for I'm going to assume Gungnir is very, very strong. Oh, is this actually the end? Are we free? I stole your Gungnir. Look, it was just sitting in a chest in the nasty dungeon. Alright, is this like a boss fight? Please let me go. See? It was nasty, like I told you, wasn't it? I mean, yeah, it was pretty long. Wait, hang on. I want to check something real fast. I want to reload. I want to tell her it was not nasty. Wasn't it nasty? No, not really. Then here's some more for you. Oh, she just sends you back a few floors? I recognize this layout. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's fucking good. Alright, I'm going back to the actual save. That's good. Okay. I'm glad I went back to check that. That's a good prank. For like less cautious people who don't save and decide to get all cheeky about it, I think that's good. Hey, Goopy. Would I criticize the cave's nastiness? I don't know. It was like a 7 out of 10 on the nasty scale, I think. Alright, what's going on here? 8 more. Actually, no, don't swing Gungnir around. Just use your dragon sword. Yeah, there's no Sokoban, so it could have been nastier, honestly. I would kind of like to see a new town at some point, just so I can... Wait, why do I care? I don't need a town, I can just... Like, I can teleport back here, right? Well, no, I'd have to come back from Nasty Dungeon Ring, that's fine, I don't care. Oh, this place kind of fucked up. Oh, I picked the, like, worst place to come back to. Whatever, I'll just go back here. You know, do I need to buy anything at this point? Is there anything we can buy that would really... Let's take a look. I'm gonna go with no. We'll wait. Oh no, spooky ghost. Hello, Duck. Duck, did you know that I was just now in a dungeon called the Nasty Dungeon? I wonder, is there anywhere else here to actually go, or is it just... No? Okay. It's just this big building. Right, we're still full of everything. Like, there's no way the glass sword is actually useful in this game, right? It's got one shot. And I'm pretty sure there is a damage cap. You can't break it, I think? I don't know that for a fact, honestly. But... I don't know, I can't imagine the one-shot glass sword meaning anything in this game where robots already hit for like 800. It would have to do something really, really fucked up to actually matter at that point. Dragon helmets, that's probably good for... Should I give it to a robot? Probably. Yeah, Lily can have it. The robots have pretty good health, but I assume the tankier Dot and Lily are, the better it's gonna be for when they inevitably get hit by some magic AoE that does 5 billion fucking damage. Since we've run into issues there already. Alright, what are you dropping this time? Gold sword? Sure. Defense sword? Sure. The amount of equipment this game throws at you in treasure chests is honestly kind of surprising. Layer tome. Okay, wait, hang on. So that's going in my hands. Maybe not yet, but we'll keep it available for later. I'm going to assume that does big damage. I guess my one concern right now is how tanky. Oh, this room seems threatening, so I'm just gonna say real fast, like how tanky the last boss fights are, because we're. Oh, it's Odin. Oh, Odin, are you here to collect on? Yeah. Okay. Oh, he brought friends too. He brought 2 Odin crows. Oh, he's really fucking strong. Oh. Oh, thank God for robots. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, we're the best and greatest warriors ever? You must go and fight all by yourselves. Farewell. Oh, he even healed us. Very, very nice of him. So, what does the Masmune actually do, I wonder? I think that was all the Magi in this world, though, right? Yeah, 0 left. And one thing I do remember, I know Apollo's fucking lanky ass is gonna show up sometime in the near future. I don't remember if that's like now or if that's like a soon thing. And actually, we got all the magi here. Can't we just leave? Like I said, I might as well like look around. I know in the tower there was definitely another path forward if I recall correctly. Or maybe not. Maybe I just made that up. Maybe you have to go over here. I might have just fucking lied. Maybe I lied. You ever think about that? Maybe I just lied. Was there another power or another path in the tower? Another path in the tower on the other side? Should I go check? Can we teleport back here? If I can teleport back here, I will go check real fast. I guess let's see what shows up on the actual TP list. Oh, it probably takes us to the start of the palace. Alright, never mind. I'm too lazy. I can't be bothered. Oh! I tried to stop, but the cutscene took over and made me walk up to him. Oh, he has the 77th Magi. Come, my man. You summoned 2 fucking birds. Look at them. Like, don't you have, like, more menacing summons you could call? Come, my man. Oh, we're just fighting them. We're fighting his man. We have to do battle with my man. Oh, you can break... Oh, you can do 4-digit damage in this game. Alright. Alright, so maybe the glass sword does have uses, then. I was like, oh, surely damage caps at 999s. I was wrong. I was foolish. I lied. Once again, I've spread misinformation on the internet. Anyway, it's dead. His man is dead. I don't know, I think in this case, I would probably forsake them, if only because, like, when you give him all the Magi, you know, at that point, he has all the cards to play. He'll become a real god of these Magi. Okay, buddy. Wait, that means we lost Pegasus, we can't fucking teleport anymore. No! Oh, hey, Dad. Dad, we watched you blow up. We watched you blow up, and then we fought like a kind of messed up boss fight. Honestly, I do think the entire plan of, like, okay, there's 78 Magi, but we're only gonna talk about 77 of them. That way, anyone with evil intentions will never collect them all, because they're gonna be missing one. I think that's legitimately, like, really funny. Like, Apollo has definitely spent all game going, yeah, I'm gonna get all 77 Magi, I want to become a new god. And then, like, your dad walks in from off screen and whispers to you, by the way, there's actually 78 of them. Alright, Dad is fucking kitted out. Dad is strong. SaGa is going well. We went through the nasty dungeon. It was moderately nasty. Oh, all the Magi. Oh well. I guess you're kind of like, not like literally stuck here, but backtracking would be so annoying that it's kind of like, whatever. Wait. You can go to places with a Pegasus. Lady, I just fucking lost it! You just gave it to a fucking Apollo. The final dungeon. Gee, I wonder if we're near the end of the game or something. I'm just not sure. Was there anything nasty in the nasty dungeon? It's really, 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 really long. And since this game is random encounter rate, it's kind of fucked up. It means that if you don't run from everything there, you're probably gonna be fighting through it for hours. Also, at the very end, you run into a fairy who basically says to you, "See, I told you this dungeon was nasty, didn't I?" And if you disagree with her, she sends you back like 2 or 3 floors, so you have to like re-clear them again. My odds of clearing are significantly up. Oh, alright. I gotta lock the fuck in then. I gotta get serious. Oh, door. Is this better than the giant glove? Not really. Is it better for me, personally? I'm not even using gloves. Yeah, I can't take that off. This is whatever. Maybe I don't care about that. And this is gonna be 10 shots, so I don't want to give that to a robot. I can give that to Vox, though, because her tank is almost done anyway. So, we'll sell the tank. Oh, heal staff. As I recall, those are like the cool, like, AoE healing items, so I definitely... Can I remove these and replace them with equipment, or no? I don't think you can, right? No. That's fine. What else do we want to get rid of? Probably this. Should I buy another dragon helmet? I think the dragon gear gives you some elemental resistances. I'll grab another one. Maybe I'll just get another one into it, because I think Fox already has one. Oh, let me double check. No, she has the giant helm. Does Lily have one? Yeah. Does Dot have one? No. Okay. But I don't really want to replace any of this, so maybe that's fine. I'll just hold on to it. Maybe I'll need to switch her resistances or something. We can grab tent. So how many tents do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. That should be fine. If we need more than 3 in trips in the last dungeon, I'm going to assume something's gone pretty fucking badly. The boss monster in Final Dungeon is strong against paralyzed, sleep, poison, and even magic of death. Okay, so just do damage. That's what I'm hearing. Do damage. Fair enough. Oh, there's more cat claws for sale. I assume a cat claw beats out the laser sword. Yeah, okay. don't know if the rest of this really matters all that much. I think we can just get going now, right? This is another building over here. Nobody's come back alive from the final dungeon. Okay, I guess let's let's see what awful nightmare awaits. Is there something down? Oh, there's cave. Imagine just living right next to the final dungeon. Yeah, that's kind of scary. You don't like the face, but you do like the frog? Good. The frog is very good. The frog is a friend. I wonder if I should even be really fighting random encounters anymore. Like, is whatever HP and stats I'm gonna get, are they really gonna help me at this point? Oh god, here we go with this shit already. Yes? That's scary. I was hoping you would say no. You were supposed to say no. You're supposed to say, oh, you're so strong already, you don't need anything. HP's still a little on the low side. Fuck. My life of running away from every single random encounter is finally catching up to me at the last second. Who could have done this to me? Don't answer that question. Not horribly, awfully low, but it's just low. Okay. I will do some fighting. I guess I do have Dad with me, so he can help participate. He can contribute damage in fights. Please have Tiff eating a Nanaimo bar to grant me strength by proxy, thank you. I do. I need to make Nanaimo bars. I want to try a Nanaimo bar. I think it would fix me. I think it could do good things for me. Oh, that AoE hurts real. Okay, so if nymphs show up, they need to die, like, right away. Because they can just kind of kill you. Fair enough. Nanaimo bars, that's good. Yeah, I need to. I've been meaning to do it, but I forget, and then I get lazy, and then I forget again, and then I get lazy, and it repeats. At least when you do get HP gains in this game, they tend to be like plus 20 or so. You're not getting tiny baby amounts. More Arthur armor. I wonder if that's actually like... It does protect you against Petrify, I think. But I assume the dragon armor gives you elemental resist. And whatever, we'll put the Arthur armor on, we'll see what happens. Boss room? No. Too many items. No emoji for Tiff eating a Nanao bread and water soup. That's true. Rad is such a wonderful game. It's one I kind of struggle to recommend to people because the control scheme is kind of... It's a little fucked. But I think for people who can put up with that, it's pretty fun. Another parasuit. Should I just give that to Lily? Probably. I know I should fight. I know I should fight.
Let's go.
Oh, who is that? Oh, Voxandra, Raiders, welcome in. Oh, I almost just typed /raid. I'm very smart. That's Yara. Hi, Izzy. Hi, Ed. Hey, Neo Zero. Voxandra, did you know that there's actually 78 Magi? Did you know that? Were you aware of that plot twist? Is that news to you? Oh, Neo Zero, thank you for the 4 months. Oh, 3 months in advance. It's a secret. It's okay. We're working on finding the last one. Our dad let us in on it. Yeah, how nasty are the raiders feeling? Because we went past the nasty dungeon, unfortunately. There's no more nastiness to be had in this stream. You missed Magi 69, so not that nasty. That is true. swear, didn't I give... Don't I have a second samurai bow on someone? Did I just give both to Dot? That'd be pretty funny. No. Did I give the other one to Lily? Oh, it's at the top of her weapon list. Why wasn't I using it? I don't know. Honestly, I should have just bought a third one. They're pretty strong. Vox, how did the rest of these Sylvie games go? By the time I started, you were starting like part 2 of the collection. So I was like, there's a lot more game left in there. I need to grab that myself and go through it, because it would be fun. I would enjoy. No, wait, Dad. Dad, you're the healer for now. You're the healer until you have an unfortunate accident. Can't be using my own healing shit. That's Dad's job. Yeah, Sylvie games. That well-known genre. Oh, this looks like... Oh, never mind. It's a totally normal floor. I thought we were at the end. Never mind. Yeah, Sylvie games. Oh, the bazooka is not really strong anymore. It's fine. No, back up. Honestly, I probably shouldn't use up Dad's healing staff too fast. I don't know how party member... Like if his stuff repairs at an inn. Oh. Okay, let's say this room has bad fucking vibes. Is Dad helping? Yes, he is. Hey, Boniface. Dad is doing... Dad is a strong man right now. For once, he's doing something fucking useful. Alright, I'm going to assume this is the scary monster guarding the final Magi. Alright, we'll just say we're gonna go... No, Dad, I didn't want to talk to you. I'm sorry. Alright, what do we got? Oh, it's just fucking Mormac? I mean, not really just Warmac, but... I'm a big fan of his work. Oh, I didn't mean to have him shoot the Vulcan. Well, whatever. Oh wait, I kept... It's Warmock, actually, I just noticed. Yeah, my bad. I saw War uppercase M, and my brain filled in the rest. That's not Warmac. It's Warmock. Oh. Yeah. Alright, that's not great. We might have like a little bit of a problem right now. We might be fucking dead. Alright, Dad, good luck. Alright, Dad. Bad job. Alright, so... Alright, we have a backup plan. The backup plan is 2 people, both... Backlaw. Alright, Dad's also gonna spam his healing staff. Oh, I think he takes his turns a little too fast. Maybe that's fine in this case. I'll just play it much more safely. Being nuked tends to erode confidence, that's true. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. As long as he doesn't like super high roll his nuke damage, I think we're basically... Ooh. Okay, never mind. He can hit someone really hard too. He can also just kill one person directly. Oh. Emma, thank you for the 7 months. No, it's not Warmack. Please, you have to look at its name. This is actually Warmock. It's very different. Very, very extremely different. You know, I think Dad goes so fast that I don't need him to use heal unless people are... Oh. Yeah, you can just win. Received heart. Okay, so let's save. Let's, what does this even do? Alright, don't know. Here, I can have a heart. Alright, so the one important question is that healing staff gonna get fixed? Do party members work differently at ends? No. Okay, so he's got 6 shots left, so need to make them count a little bit. How many healing staves do I have? I have my own. And we have one more banked. That's fine. We have tents and shit. We have this wizard staff. I don't even know what this does. I probably need to like do some inventory clearing. Do some... Yeah, rocket, get out. Dragon helm, get out. Wizard staff, get out. Alright. So... Let's fix this, finally. So I can stop being blind. Is there anything else we want to buy at this point? Like it doesn't feel like it. I mean, I could buy more tents. I could just do that. I guess we can go back to the pillar where Apollo took our... I guess Les took our Magi and we just gave them up. Oh, I didn't realize Gungnir is also AoE. I thought it was also a single target weapon. No, it's just a really good spear. Okay, so let's drop a save right here. You know, just for safety. Is there something down here by chance? No. Okay, let's go talk to Mr. Apollo. I love the face on his sprite. I love that so much. Uh, wait, can you use that in a fight? Interesting. Alright, well, I guess we'll just keep... If I had shields on people, I would have them block, but... Come back to life with heart. You know, somehow I have a feeling I might not have wanted to use that. I have a strange feeling. I was curious if it would do something really cool. Now he has the mighty power of magic. Hey Laha, have I played Quest 64? Yes, actually. I rented it when I was young and I enjoyed it. I thought it was like kind of like not well put together, but it was fun. It's really good. Everyone told you it was bad. It's one of those games that gets memed on pretty hard. Oh, he transformed into a cool guy. He's also pretty tanky. Cat claws are only hitting for like 4. Oh, he has flare. Yeah, that's a pretty big that's a big problem to have right now. The part where he fucking kills you. Um, d do your best, Dad. It's okay, Dad. You've got this. Dad, you don't have this actually. Alright, what do you do about that? Probably just have Dad also start precasting heals once he gets serious. Although we're gonna have to go through the entire first part of this fight. Here, just spam stuff that doesn't really matter. And then once he transforms, I can start hitting actual buttons. I do like how guns just barely pierce whatever, like, damage reduction he has. I do hope we do it this time, though, just so I don't have to, like, sit through this part of the fight again. Alright, does he transform at the beginning of this turn, or... It doesn't really change what I'm gonna do. People can just start swinging actual weapons. Okay, yeah, you can attack once the boss music kicks in. Now, does he also act this turn? He does... Okay. So I should have had people healing this turn. Now, can we heal Lily Fat? No, we can't. Oh, that does so much fucking damage. Alright, so I guess the issue is... What are you supposed to do about him just hitting you with flare? Ugh. Smuggling bananas? Yes, Nico, that there was banana smuggling. That's why you said my HP is low. I mean, like, the issue is it kills even the robots pretty effectively. Hmm. How much are... Does this give actual HP? Not really. I'm assuming Flare is non-elemental, so I can't really equip armor that's gonna resist it. It's like I can go do more fights, but I am concerned at how long it would take to get my own character over the HP hump where she wouldn't explode. Let's think. Here, you can use the Flare Tome. You can use the Dragon Sword, that's fine. I don't want to waste the good weapons. Okay, I can try and see how long it'll take to get a bit more HP. I'm just concerned it'll be... Okay, I mean, pretty good luck on that one. You know, just one fight gained 20 HP. And I just gotta do that, like, I don't know, 8 more times. I actually don't understand how Hurt works, since I just used it randomly on the first fight. I'm guessing it might only be active in the turn you use it, because it didn't seem to... Well, the text made it sound like it revives you or something, but... it didn't do anything a few turns later, so I might be... Okay, it's a full party revive. Okay, so can't use it. Like, the wording on it made me kind of like, I don't know what this is trying to say. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, yeah. The text when you use it made me think it was supposed to be like a re-raise kind of effect or something like that. Mostly getting HP, because I have the issue where Flare's one-shotting all the non-robots right now from Apollo. So I'm trying to get to the threshold where that shit won't happen anymore. At least the samurai bow are super duper strong. So these fights go by pretty fast right now. I do wonder how HP gains actually work in this game. Or rather, just in terms of, like, the frequency of getting them after a fight. Yeah, Vox hasn't gained any, but I've at least gained an extra 40, which still not enough to survive Flare, but it's progress. It's something. Although I guess the fact that we've gotten 2 HP ups in about a dozen fights, not not the best feeling. But I don't know how else to survive Flare, so... I mean, I guess the alternate answer is just get lucky and hope he doesn't use it. But also that relies on a lot of RNG for a fight that already has like a 2-minute cutscene before it really starts. Awful sound. Thank you, Watcher. I mean, how hard was Flare hitting? Was it like 580 damage? I'm assuming it had like a damage range, but it wasn't exactly 580. Was it breaking 600? I don't remember, and I probably should have kept track. Well, if we can get like 2 more HP ups on my character, we can give it another try. I guess the only scary thing is that I'm pretty sure Masamune still hits for 5 billion damage. Well, he doesn't one-shot the robots with that. I think he one-shots. I think he can kill me with it. I know he can't kill the robots in one hit with it from full health. Like, it hits hard, but it's still better than him using Flare for 50 fucking more billion damage. Okay, I'm at 579, so pretty soon we can maybe try again. Yeah, once I hit 600 HP on Theo, I might just go for it again. And I'll move the heart over to one of the robots. Since they have the speed to actually use it. Hide behind my fat stacks to defend against Flare. I wish. I wish I could. It definitely feels a little bit like this is my punishment for running from so many fights during the story. It finally caught up to me right at the very end of the game. Let's see, how much HP? Alright, I mean, Vonx is almost at 700 now, so I think she is pretty... She is flare safe now. I don't think flare can explode her. As long as she's fully healed before it hits her. I'm still in the bad spot. I am in the danger zone. Flare will fucking kill me. Let's go use the end. I think my bows are about to break. But I assume any fight now will be free. I can't believe this is like the one time I actually miss being able to buy drugs for humans. Just to juice up their stats. I mean, it wouldn't help me in this case, but... It would at least fix one of the... It would help one of the non-robots catch up. But also, I don't actually miss the act of using all the drugs in SaGa 1. It was fun to get the numbers, less fun to do all the menuing to get the numbers, basically. Please, just give me HP. Just a little crumb of HP. That's all I'm asking for in these trying times. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm above 600 now. I don't think that's really high enough. I would like to go give it a shot before I consider doing any more farming, because I don't want to. I don't want to do more farming. Okay, let's go give it another try. Lost Thunder, Acquired Thunder. Yeah, no, I'm gonna save before I get to... Actually, I want to be lazy. I want to drop one here in case I need to reload outside. And then I'm gonna go drop another save in front of him. So if I end up being like, no, I need to get stronger, I can just go reload that save. Oh, I keep doing that. Alright. Alright, Apollo, I am marginally more healthy. We have more blood in our bodies now. We are slightly less susceptible to flare fucking killing us. Can we talk about this? Yeah, he has a very, very long man. Honestly, I love his map sprite. It's very iconic looking to me. I do wonder if there's a stronger weapon the robots could be using right now instead of a cat claw. Oh, I forgot to move the heart over. Shit. Well, you know, sometimes shit happens and you forget to do things. It'll be fine. Like, we're just gonna win this time, so it doesn't matter. We don't need it. And now Apollo has the mighty power of magic. Okay, I think next turn is when he starts. Yeah, okay. Okay. Heal Staff, Muramasa, Cat Claw, Heal Staff. You know, I wonder if I can equip it like a fresh Heal Staff on Dad. Oh, 700 damage flare. Jesus. Okay, so this is Dad's last turn of his Heal Staff. Please don't flare. Please don't flare. Yeah, sure, that's good. That's good. No, Dot's dead. That's not great. Honestly, I'm not even sure if we're doing enough damage here. That's also a bit of a concern. No, okay. It is extremely over. Alright, Dad, you got this. It's okay, if he just heals himself. No, never mind. Ugh. Okay. So, first of all, let's move this over. Okay, I wonder if any weapons I have do better damage than cat claws for the robots. The samurai bows might. Um. Oh, I need to, like, also top everyone off. And I guess, can I replace Dad's healing staff with, like, a full one? Alright. Wait, can I equip one in a fresh slot? Oh, thank God. Okay, okay. That that actually fixes a very big problem. Having only 6 shots of heal on Dad was a extremely big liability for this fight. I mean, I can try the samurai bows once he transforms, or see if the laser swords secretly hit really hard. But we can at least fight. Uh, we can survive a lot longer now. I guess if things get really desperate and we can survive, but we still run out of staves, I can just dedicate a second slot on Fio. She can just carry 2 of them around. Although this does make me worry about the actual last boss, 'cause I know this isn't the end. Alright. Alright, heal staff. Muramasa. Yeah, what, sure, try the samurai bow. Okay, no, not as good as a cat claw. Which makes sense, it's an AoE weapon, so it shouldn't have been stronger, but you never know sometimes. It could have been weird. Let's May as well try the laser sword too. Good morning, Ruka. I guess there's still a risk where he can high roll and hit Vox for 700 with Flare again. I'm going to assume that was just him getting really lucky. Oh, okay, never mind. Dad did not die. Oh, never mind. There it is. Oh. Alright, I think it's time to deploy the heart. Oh my god, never mind. Never mind. It's not time to do that, actually. It was a prank. It was actually a prank. Oh, this fight's pretty brutal. This is... This is rough. What do you do about this? I mean, first of all, I probably should just go buy more heal staves, since I clearly need even more healing output. The other issue is I need more agility on Vox because she's having a hard time hitting things. But don't know what to do with that one besides get lucky while grinding, and I'm trying to avoid any more grinding. Although I probably do need to get her like one more HP up to get her out of the flare one-shot threshold. So I may as well just do that first. Because having her get nuked in one hit because Flare broke 700 damage is just kind of like, that's not good. Save me, samurai bows. You're my only hope. I do wonder if there's any other better damage options at this point. At least for the robots besides cat claw spam. Alright, Huge Toad. Can you give me HP? Please? Please? No, Huge Toad! You were supposed to save me. personally, I think Apollo should be more like God in Saga 1, and just let me chainsaw him. Do I want the strats? Alright, I cannot turn down an offer from you. I'm interested in this. I cannot turn down the Voxandra offer. No, because I'm curious. I'm mostly curious, like, what would make the fight a bit more manageable? What's your strength? Hold on. Oh, there's the HP up. Right now, 54. With that armor on. That's not a great thing to hear. Bad news. What's on the robots? Alright, so... Don's got cat claws, dragon armor, samurai bow, parasuit, and some laser swords. And then Lily is pretty much the same, but there's a Vulcan in there. Well, I guess more cat claws, less laser swords. Some inventory. How many Gungnir? I have 24 Gungnir. I will do a few more fights while you figure out how to how to salvage this fucking mess. Slept flare books on Dad and Esper. I guess the question is, how do you survive in that case then? Oh. You know, I was wondering about that because I saw Dad's Magnum did very slight damage. I did not think to actually follow through and try that though. Alright, let's go... Which shop had flare? It was probably this one. Okay. Alright. Let's do that. God, can you actually take off one of these? I don't think you can actually get rid of it though, right? No. Here, do that. Is there anything I can sell right now? Give that one to... Right, to Lily. Run by the high strength Doniers. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, Mr. Apollo. Every single time I come here, I do that. Alright. Let's walk up to Apollo. Let's save. We're healed. We're good. Yeah, I was wondering that about the Raideen, and I was like, you know, I've seen that name before. Oh, Jesus, that does a lot of damage, actually. That is not what I expected. I just assumed, since the Magnum was only hitting for like 4 damage, that he just had like also really big damage reduction in this phase. That's what you call it right in, because it's, yeah, it sounds to be like little, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so this turn he gets cranky. So heal, cat claw, heal. Oh. I'm sorry, that sprite is so fucking good. Yeah, G7, I would assume that's Strider. I think that is reasonable. Okay, that's pretty gnarly looking though. With like the eyeball out of its socket, that's actually kind of fucked. Oh no, Dad got 215 damages. And 252 damages. And also 201 damages. I don't know, that didn't seem like a lot of damage. Poor man. Took old Magi back. Dad fell right on. Magi. Woman? Oh, I probably should have saved, huh? Well... Okay, he'll be alright now. Why don't you come with me? Okay, Dad, are you good? Alright. Yeah, it's pretty good HP. Oh. Oh. Ah. I see. She's you know, pretty, she seems strong. Put your armor back on for now. This song fucking kicks ass. Here, you can put... It's not too long? Alright, cool. Means we can... It means we can avoid the one thing that grates on my nerves, which is having to, like, finish this off and then start something else in the same stream later in the week. Although, after that fight, I'm a little concerned about whatever the actual last boss is. Oh, these guys have actual HP now. That's fucked up. Oh, I'm glad we're seeing worms even in the final dungeon. I love the worm sprite. Extremely, extremely good. Wait, demo load? Awesome name. You know, wait, hang on. If we got all the magi back... Oh, okay, you can't actually equip them. Since you did technically just use them, I was curious. I wanted to put them back on if I could. Can't run! Wait, hang on. What do you mean I can't run? What do you mean the dragon's called the Great D? Great D and its demo load. Wait. What do you mean this fucking sword is called a moaner? don't like the I don't I don't like the fact that the Moaner and the Bone King and the Great D are all in the same dungeon. Aces, what kind of fucked up place did you take me to? Typical crowd at the club. Oh, fuck. Moaner just, like, shotguns me in the face. I saw it, and I didn't register it. I thought, like, it took a second to register. I'm like, wait, you're fucking called Moaner? This is the real nasty dungeon. Yeah, I guess acquiring warning in a dungeon like that, like this is pretty accurate. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, wait. Dad took my healing staves. That's a problem. Shit. I did not account for that. Uh-oh. Let's take a look here. Yeah, no, I should back out. I think I saw Isis has Pegasus, so we can just have her, right? Okay. I'm going to assume I'm going to want multiple healing staves. Oh my god, leave me alone, I'm going shopping. Oh god, even the town is shaking constantly. Got those final dungeon enemies for you, boss. Real sexy, just like you asked. Listen, do you really need to charge me money when this place is shaking like it's gonna fucking explode? Can't you just give it to me? Alright, you, healing staff. I'll take 2. Never mind, I'll take... I drop. Get out of here. This random Vulcan, get out of here. Heal staff, take it. Alright. I'm going to assume I don't need more than 3. Honestly, even 3 is probably a luxury, because I'm probably not going to equip 3 at the same time. But since running from those fights seems a little dangerous, and/or it might just be impossible, I can use it on the way down. Can I teleport back, or do I have to walk back? It's not a big deal. Oh. Hey Dad, can I have my staves back, please? And my flare tome? I would appreciate it. No, that's fucked up. Gunfish? Oh, hey Flo. How's it going? Getting to bed, hope stream's been good. It's good, we're almost done with SaGa 2. Or so I hope. All the last boss fights have been fucked up and evil, but I think we are on track to finishing it tonight. Hope you enjoy some good sleep. Alright, wizards probably are bad. The demo loads are probably... whatever, just flare the shit, I don't care. Isis has flare, I might as well use it. I'm going to assume since Isis is so strong, she doesn't stay for the last boss. So I don't feel too bad about using flare charges on any random fights that have too many enemies present. Oh, thank you for the follow. Those guys are just called SS? In the same dungeon with the Bone Kings and Moaners? Whenever they changed it in the collectionist, they did. I can't believe they censored SaGa 2. Unbelievable. Laziest change possible? What, did they just rename them to S? SF? That's good. Oh, I see something. Yeah, SaGa Frontier reference? San Francisco? I don't know why, like, okay, we're at the end of the game here. This is like an endgame pack of enemies, and it's rock and squid. That's good. That's the good shit. You know, I want to test something with tent. Okay, it restores her flare charges. Oh, very strong tornado. Oh, okay. Usual name is just bodyguard. Yeah, they could have just gone with that shit. It's a perfectly fine name to use. Oh, the F spider. Oh. I just want to heal people, please. Please be nice to me. Okay, this room is starting to seem a little bit spookier. Let's just take a quick little... Oh, more stairs. Actually, I can pop another tent and get some flare charges back. They changed Hannah to Flatfoot and then didn't catch her job name. That's funny. Yeah, sure. Let's pop another tent. No, it's the moaners. I don't want to fight the moaners. Please. I don't enjoy seeing them. No, I don't want to see a moaner's meat either. Oh. Yeah, the moaner group. An entire pack of them. Alright, moving on. Let's put a new heal staff on. Do I have 2 more or 3 more? We have 2 more. Alright, gonna try and conserve their uses. I wonder if it's gonna be like the tower. Like, I assume there's probably 2 more bosses and then the final one. Based on how it's been going so far. Or maybe not. I think I should do another... Yeah, I don't think I saved after that fight. Hey, DGA. Alright, here's the plan. Isis, can you just keep spamming flare? So I don't have to actually, like, think or try. Hey, Samba. Oh, the moaners are back. You know, I wonder something. Oh no, her spell list is full. Okay, I was gonna give her like a separate flare tome. Can't do that. You hate Salesforce? I am, maybe thankfully, not familiar with it. Wonder if I took a wrong turn somewhere. Might need to back up and go more to the left. I mean, Isis did say to go, like, left and up. Yeah, maybe I should go back over. Although, at this rate, I might actually run out of tents, which is a little bit of a concern. I have two more. Oh. Let's see. Oh god, I have two copies of Warning. That's not... Can I take one of them off? Is that possible? Would you let me do that? I don't think so. Oh well. Alright. So... Actually, no, that gives you a lot of mana, so... Oh. What do you mean can't enter? I thought this was like something important. Can I run from heights? No? Okay. Alright, we're down to one more tent now. Oh. Yeah, that looks appropriately threatening. Yeah, that's the security system. Are you ready? I mean, not really, but sure. Yeah, okay. I figured she'd leave. Isis, can I have the heart magi back? Could you give that to me? No? Okay. So I guess damage breaks the cannons on it? Oh, but it can repair them too. Okay, but it still counts as one target, so AoE weapons don't like suddenly hit more than one. Oh, the music changed. Smasher. Okay, that was not that scary. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's a little scary. Maybe I should have saved the glass sword if it was gonna start bringing out some nasty shit. Yeah, the animation's fucking sick. You're using a heal staff, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm a little scared now. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, it's just gonna spam this until it dies, huh? Oh, it has a really big damage range. It has a really big damage range. Alright. So I think the answer is I need to save the glass sword for this part. Because this is not terribly sustainable. Oh. Alright. Oh, you don't even have any. You don't even have any attacks. Uh, just can we consider dying? Alright. So I think the plan remains the same, except I save the glass sword for the smasher phase. Can I make you any beefier? What does it do for your stats? 56, 99. You gain a bunch of HP. Is that really gonna help that much for this? You know, what does kick do? It's not that impressive, fair enough. Good answer. Um... Can I replace this? I don't think that's... I mean, it's more HP, but... It's really up to how much damage the Smasher decides to do, so I don't think that's really gonna help much. No, just go back to the laser sword, get more damage in. At least the first turns are pretty autopilot. I do wonder what the answer for Smasher is if you are a gamer who understands. The humble understander. But that was only the first try, so... Maybe I will simply choose to get lucky. I think this turn it might transform. Okay, please don't kill anyone. Be nice. Yeah, if I don't get lucky this turn... Be nice, don't fuck me over. Partially fucked me over. Oh. All right, Lily, I'm choosing to believe in you. Yeah, the three different songs for this one fight is it's so fucking good.
Ooh.
Big Smasher.
Oh.
All right, but simply believe in Lily. Oh, that is so fucking stressful. That shit. The damage range on Smasher. What the fuck is that? This game owns. Thanks, we did it. Oh, actually, can still. Oh, no, sorry, I didn't really want to see the entire conversation again. I just wanted to talk to you, see if it other dialogue. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. That is such a good last boss fight. I do think it's really funny, like Sylvie said, that there's two phases where, you know, Arsenal's just kind of poking you very casually, and then halfway through a random, completely normal turn, the music gets really fucking menacing, and you get hit by Smasher, and someone might fucking explode. That's good. That's good stuff. It's funny when a game is kind of mean to you, and I think that qualifies as being kind of mean. Would I call it nasty? After the Bone Kings and Moaners and the demo loads, I think those qualify as a little bit nastier than Smasher. There's credits. This game's good. I don't know where I'd put it compared to the original Makai Toshi Saga, but I really, really, really like both of these. I'm glad I just played the original Game Boy ones instead of reaching for one of the remakes or whatnot. I think these both hold up really, really, really well today. They are simply very good video game. They're good games. Yeah, they're just good games. They're just good. The goodness is self-evident. Yeah, video games are a great invention. Shoutouts to video games. Yeah, there's some things about Saga 1 that are definitely. How do I put it? It's like there are things about Saga 1 compared to this where, I mean, obviously parts of it are going to feel slightly more primitive or whatever, but I mean, as the first game in a brand new series, it's pretty fucking incredible. It's the Lost Ark Theo. I do think some of the design ideas in SaGa 1, like humans needing stat booster drugs, is pretty interesting. Robots in this are pretty fucked up, though obviously they do have downsides. Oh, the end. Time for Saga 3. I wasn't sure if I want to start that one next. I don't have it planned yet. I might do it sometime in the near future, though. Um, it's not even 11 yet. Damn. Yeah, I watched Mootown play the remake of it, which seemed very, extremely different in a lot of ways. I'm curious what the original one feels like. Trying to think. Alright. Before we wrap up tonight, does anyone want to see like a fucked up hidden minigame in Dark Savior? Anyone want to see a really dumb minigame in Dark Savior? I wanna start Dark Savior. Let's see. One moment, I need to switch. Let's kill that for a second. Let's pull this up. Oh yeah, that was the one where you you played the rando and it was really fucked up. Yeah, I do remember that. All right, so this won't take super long, but there's a really funny minigame in Dark Savior that I never got to show it off on stream, and I feel obligated to briefly show it. Yeah, we can use my this save file. All right, so the most important thing for the secret is we have to qualify for either parallel 1 or 3. So either take too long or do it really fast, but don't do it in between. I'm gonna go for parallel 3 because it's obviously faster. Oh god, looking at this right after Saga 2 is giving me some severe whiplash. Like my eyes just had to like unfocus and refocus for a second. Also, my window's in the wrong location. Can you get over here? There. Alright, so basically, for now, we just do the intro as usual. I'm going to try and speedrun it as usual. I already fucked up. Not really, but... I fucked up. Basically, the way this works... Let me do this first. I fucked it up. Anyway. Once we get to the captain's cabin and fight Belon there, we have to come back to this room. And the rest will be apparent. Oh, door, please. Okay. Um, Alright, we're extremely, extremely early, which is good. Basically, to qualify for Parallel 3, you just gotta hit the cabin, the captain's cabin, in 3.5 minutes. We're gonna be there at like 2:50 on the clock, so we're very ahead. Anyway, so you do this, use the key. There's gonna be some plot. We don't care about this. We're not here for plot. We're here for mini games. All right. So now that the cutscenes are done, we have to go back inside the ship. Oh, and we just gotta like work our way back to that one room, which admittedly I forgot how to get to. I think you can go out this door. Going backwards to the ship is really, really weird. I forget the way because you never do this in normal play. But we have unlimited time to do this part, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, I think we're almost there. Yeah, we're back in the room that's on fire. You know, very, very important room. Actually, do we need to go through this room? We don't need to, but... Actually, no, I think you do need to go through this room. The movement's odd. It's satisfying once you understand how to be good at it. Like, the biggest thing... So, like, I talked about this a little bit on stream, but, like, compared to Landstalker, so... I'm gonna put it this way. I'm gonna hold up on the D-pad, and then I'm going to start holding right to start moving southeast. So I'm holding up. I'm not holding right. You may have noticed I didn't change direction. You have to come to a full stop, let go of the D-pad entirely, and then hold down the other direction for it to register. So trying to do like turning on a dime can be kind of complicated, especially when you're trying to do like really weird, you know, angle jumps where you go two directions. The other thing is that since running, you kind of build up to it. Sprinting, like doing these little sprint hops everywhere is way faster for movement. Oh yeah, I should update that. Whoops. Even though we're not going to be alive much longer, but I'll do it. This is going to take like 15 more minutes, I think. Then we will be done, but this is like really funny and dumb, so I want to show it off. Let's see, stream title, you finished SaGa 2 showing Dark Savior. I'll switch back to retro. Also, I should be using retro in the first place, but you know. Okay. Alright, so once you see the cutscenes of the captain's cabin and you come back to this room, this table is now actually powered for some reason, and you get asked if you'd like to play with it. So then you get presented with this. It has its own instructions. It's pretty straightforward. Yeah, it's Love Love Mini Racer. So yeah, pretty straightforward. You get control of an object. You gotta collect all the yellow orbs. Um, Contact with anything that isn't like an orb will kill you. As it says there, the game is over, dude. You can continue. There's infinite lives. You can continue at whatever stage you game overed on. So it's actually pretty. You can force your way through it. Now it's a little awkward. Basically, um, when you hit A to accelerate or B to go in reverse, basically one. It's hard to explain. It's just awkward, the movement. Like trying to do like fine adjustments because of how you turn mostly. Since you keep your acceleration at all times. Oops, there was one more. I forgot. There's one behind you too or something. So sometimes it's better to like try to not turn unless you really have to. Oh, is it retro achievement? Yeah, there's two. There's one for like hitting, I think it's like stage 10, and then another one for clearing the entire thing at stage 25. It's pretty free as long as you know this exists in the first place, which the average person probably won't, because this is a weird thing. Uh-oh. It's pretty weird to backtrack all the way to this one room. Oh! Why did I do that? Yeah, these were some of the last ones I did because I did not know this existed. Honestly, so I complain about retro achievements sometimes because I'm like, especially for RPGs, they tend to be pretty grindy rather than like actually interesting or challenging or whatever. This is the kind of thing I like seeing it in a set because I'm like, oh, this is like something. This is something new that people aren't gonna know about, and like it's dumb, but also it's kind of funny. So I can appreciate that the person who made this set was like, yeah, I'll put in achievements for this. People will look up how to get access to this dumb minigame. Oh yeah, so some stages start adding these little green enemies. They just kill you. That's all. They move in the same. They move the same way every single time. They don't chase you. They just patrol a set area, and that's it. There is, for some reason, also a hidden calculator in the game. I don't know why it's there, but if for some reason you decide, oh, I'm playing Dark Savior, I need access to a calculator, it has a calculator. There's one other funny bug. I wonder if I have like a save file that's easy to show it off on. Incidentally, there is actually a victory screen for getting through this entire thing. You do get a quote-unquote reward. Not a material one in-game, you just get like a funny screen. Yeah, we're already at 16 out of 25. It's not super long. There's like, oop, nice. There's a couple like more annoying gimmick stages like this where you're just like navigating a really long maze. And they're not really hard. It's just annoying if you get a little too impatient and move too fast and slam into a wall. Since there's no checkpoints mid-stage, you know? And I am definitely playing slightly impatiently. Okay. I think that stage is literally like one of the longest ones. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, so some stages add some slight wind. It doesn't show up that often, so it doesn't actually matter. It's there, I guess. Maybe if there were more stages, they would have done more with it. With this stage, the gimmick is that it's pretty short, but you don't get a lot of time for it, so it makes you kind of speed a bit. Oh, nice. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. When am I spinning a speed run for Love Love Mini Racer? That's a good point. Oh yeah, this stage is kind of funny. It's for those who love collecting orbs. Yeah, any orb collectors in chat? Anyone love orb? Oh yeah, this stage sucks. You have like you have like infinite time for this. You just need to like be patient, which, you know, that's hard. You prefer ball? You enjoy collecting balls? That's fair. Oh yeah, speaking of stages that suck, this one. This is oop, the second to last one. It's mostly just navigating past this hallway with this one patrolling guy to collect four. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You know, it's a slight little accident. It's fine. It's fine. I was never in any danger. Alright, here's our final stage. Nice. Look, they put these orbs like really close to the fucking wall for some reason. Okay, there's your victory screen. I don't know what this is supposed to actually be, by the way. Yeah, I achieved love love. Oh, like, is that supposed to be Garion? Because everything about him looks wrong. I kind of don't think so. I think there's just some random guy. Alright, we're done. Let me out. You know, I'm curious, can I show off one last thing? No, I can't. Let me check my other save files real fast. I want to see if there's like one other glitch I can show off. I don't think I have a save file prepped for it. And if I don't, we're gonna stop there. This is just me goofing around because I love Dark Savior. I've got a particular brainworm for this game now. It can't be helped. Do either... This might work. Alright, let's check something. Uh... No, that won't work unless... I'm thinking. No, okay, I'll just explain it. It's not that exciting. So, there's a glitch you can use to get infinite points in the game, which means since you can trade in points from XHP, you can, you can raise Garrett's max health from 80 to like fucking 200. This is not possible in normal gameplay, because this cost scales up, this 500 points, and frankly, 500 already takes a couple of different fights to like get that many, and obviously you can't grind in this game. So the glitch. There's this heal button here. You trade in 20 points, you get healed for 50 HP. That sounds very innocent and normal. It mostly is. Now, there's a funny issue. If you use the heal when you have 1 to 9 points remaining, you know, it costs too much. You can't use it, so that's it. However, if you try to use this heal while you have 10 to 19 points remaining, the heal will go through, and then your points will underflow, and you'll end up with about 2 billion points. Also known as you can level up your HP to max, and also you can heal forever for the rest of the game. Now, like, you don't ever need this, it's mostly just kind of funny. It's completely overkill. There's no reason to ever do it intentionally. It does help with one retro achievement thing, though, to get a bunch of max HP. You can just use that cheat instead. But yeah, that's it. No more goofing around. We finished Saga 2. I showed off Love Love Mini Racer. Let's see who's playing. Who's doing video games? Who enjoys video games? Alright, I see a video game enjoyer. Let's go raid Miss Zoiteki. Wait, is she? How far is she in Majora's Mask? Wait, who am I kidding? I don't recognize shit from Majora's Mask. I haven't played this game in 50 billion years. I'm like checking, like, I don't know where this is. Actually, it doesn't matter. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Zoiteki. We'll be back tomorrow with... What am I doing tomorrow? We're finishing Landstalker tomorrow. At least I assume I'm finishing it. I think we're pretty far in it. So I think we'll finish it tomorrow. But that's my plan. Thank you for watching. Saga 2, good game. Very, very extremely glad I played both that and Saga 1. They're good. But yeah. See y'all tomorrow. I forgot if I mentioned it. Wait, no, I did mention it. I put the little Google form link for people who, like, do not want to use Discord or, say, in stream chat, but do want to offer game recs. They can do that. It's in the links below the stream. But, yep, that's it. We're raiding Zoe. Goodbye. Good night. I typed in /raiding and not /raid. Nice. There we go. I figured it out. All right. Have a good night, everyone.